Alright guys, I promised you in the last video I wouldn't do it again, but I did it again. And it's not for the same reason you think. I did not mess up the same way and put my PlayStation in rest mode. I had paused the broadcast to go to the restroom and fill up my water. And I thought to myself, man, what the hell, let's just stop it. It's 8 hours already. And then we'll just continue. And I stopped the broadcast while it was paused. So apparently you cannot do that either. But I recap, we did a couple odd jobs in the Citadel, by we completed that job where we were helping the Spectre bow and figuring out what the Solarian or what the Hanar was up to. And he basically said that their race worships the Protheans. So basically he said that because the Protheans were turned into collectors, that he is now supposed to worship the Reapers and do what is best for the Reapers, because the collectors were worshiping the Reapers, or with the Reapers, which we all knew he had cracked, because obviously he doesn't have all the information. The collectors became collectors, or the Protheans became collectors because the Reapers turned them into collectors, blah blah blah. Okay, so he downloaded a virus to the system and we stopped the virus, and then Kasumi is basically, she agreed to come back to the Normandy. I don't know why she hasn't yet, but she agreed to come back to the Normandy. She was with us. We talked to Ashley. She's a Spectre now, and we don't know if she's going to be stationed with us on the Normandy, or if Udina has any other things for her to do. Then we went to the Solarian STG base to enlist the Krogan's help for, we had the meeting all set up with the Krogans and the Solarians in order to which the Asari elected out of. And Rex said that we need to go get the females, and then he'll help us. We need to cure the genophage and get the females that the Solarians had taken, and I'll explain that. So we went there to enlist the help of the Krogans for the Turians, like we had planned. Well, turns out that a team of Solarians had broke into Tuchanka and grabbed most of the females from not Morden, but Malin, the Solarian scientist that was Morden's apprentice, that was working with the Krogan Blood Pack, and the Krogan Warlock gang on Tuchanka when we went. Well, they had rescued those females because they were sick and they were trying to help them. So anyways, we went to get the last female that was still alive, and then Cerberus showed up. Like, we're not at war with Slaren, so it was going to be all peaceful. Well, the Cerberus showed up, tried to take her. Well, You know, they dropped a bunch of Cerberus guys, a bunch of the big mechs, I forgot what they call them already. And we defeated all of them, got her out of there. Rex is on board now, he's on the ship, as well as Morden, which we met on the STG, so the Solarian base STG. So we got Rex and Morden, and that's about it. Arya still ain't talking to me. Not Arya, Liara. I guess, trust me, I'm pissed off about it too. I can't believe you can't pause a broadcast and then stop it. And it uploads. It only uploads if you stop it immediately while it's transmitting. So lessons learned, I guess. Got some new models, got some new weapons that I picked up, which I'm not using because they're worse than the ones I got. Now, they are on board, but they're not fighters. Like, you can't pick them yet. I don't know when you'll be able to, but I can prove it to you. So we got Rex right there. Obviously we got Victus on board, which y'all seen. There's Morden. There's the female Krogan. So anyway, and that's all we did after we got out of capturing Omega. And I don't know where the last video stopped on capturing Omega, but basically what happened after that is we finally made it to, that's his chessboard, remember the one he was using in the video? Arya sent it to me. Basically he captured Arya. She went after him and jumped through the middle part of you know, the nightclub where all the dancers were. She jumped through the middle of that contraption, which he had turned into a trap. Trapped Arya, and I had to hit 4 terminals, and then after each terminal I touched, I had to destroy the generator that popped out without dying from a bunch of those mutated guys that were controlled by Cerberus and Cerberus troops. I finally did that, and then we had to clear the room, and we finally got him. We didn't have to kill him. There was speculation whether we should kill him or keep him alive. Well, we just arrested him, sent him to the Alliance, and now he is providing, he is telling us everything, if you didn't see that part. And Shepard told him, if you don't give us everything, I'm going to give you back to Arya. So we got him in custody. And if you didn't see it, because I don't know where I left off on the last video, the Turian female that was with me and Alara, or Arya, sacrificed herself. I don't know why she did it, because she could have done it. She threw a grenade, or she took a grenade launcher belt full of grenades off of a Cerberus guy. Yeah, I guess it's kind of fuzzy how she made him explode, but she threw him in the middle of the room because all the mutated guys, there was like 6 or 7 or 10 of them. There was a lot of them. Were really close in a group and tearing everybody apart. You know, the civilians. So she took the grenades, threw them, and put a biotic barrier around herself, the civilians that were getting tore up, and all the mutated guys, and blew it up, which I found kind of disturbing because she has strong biotics. All she would have had done was throw those grenade the grenade launcher ammo into the middle and put a barrier around it with her on the outside of it and blow it up. But she didn't. She sacrificed herself, and then Omega was Arya's again. Not only that, but Arya is still at the Citadel in Purgatory, you know, the nightclub Purgatory, working out of Purgatory because she said that it's easier for her to get in touch with her contacts and everything there because they're rebuilding Omega and shit. So anyway, that is what happened. That's the only mission we did, is going to get the female in order to enlist the Krogan's help for the Tyrians, and we're going to cure the genophage, which is why Morden is in here, which brings us back to how we saved the genophage data from Malin in the second game. So he's gonna Morden is gonna cure the genophage, and then now we have the Krogans, and we're about to have the Tyrians. And of course, little problems popped up, like there's a Tyrian platoon sent to Tuchanka, but Victus won't tell me why. He says it's completely classified 100%, and his son is leading that platoon.
The Mars Archives.
And Rex said that there is something going on Tuchanka, like a signal he got, and they might, and you know, nobody knows what's happening, so we gotta go there and see what's up. But yeah, a couple of little problems popped up. That's about it though. And I'll show you the female Krogan. She, you can't see her, she's all wrapped up, but she basically looks like male Krogans except small little features. I'll show you.
Something else, Commander? Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
And the reason she's all wrapped up is because she is a female shaman, which we didn't know that female shamans or female Krogans could be shamans, but she's a female shaman. That's why she's all wrapped up and you can't see her. And of course there's a couple jokes along the way with everybody. But that's about the gist of it. This is the Solarian STG base on Sur'Kesh. That's where we were. Now we're going to find the artifacts to enlist the help of the Blue Suns, which I don't believe you should have went into the Arden mission to take back Omega before you enlisted the help of all the people she told you. Well, actually, I take that back. We should have helped her first and then enlisted all the people, but
Something. Evasion successful.
No, I don't remember who asked us to find missing scouts. On where were we? On Maskim Zoo or Mula Zoo. It might have been no, I have no clue who sent us to investigate missing scouts. This is the NEMA cluster. I guess we'll find out. I guess this was the one that Rex sent us to, but
we learned anything, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony of libertarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from the team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since we released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race is all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, the shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepare for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
It wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. If your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? That's impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you
Damn
need
it.
and move out.
I wanted to continue the dialogue with him. Alright. This one has more weight, less capacity, less fire rate, more damage, and about the same accuracy. Son of a bitch. Okay, you never said anything about... You said less capacity for ammo, but not less ammo, period. Oh no, that's a single shot shotgun. I don't like that, but I have no choice because I already. And we'll see if we like it.
Grunt has done well for himself. Tank-bred genetics combined with experience.
Oh, yeah, I can. Well, we're still gonna see if we like it though. I know that's a lot of damage to when somebody gets close to you and you can blast them like that. But we'll see. We'll see if that damage is enough. Because if it doesn't kill them with one shot and I gotta reload when they get that close to me, you might as well forget about it. Because I'm using the katana. Wow, as soon as I touched the weapon bench, it changed all my stuff.
It's very quiet here.
That's a long drop. You notice how they won't give us no SMGs in the first or second game till later.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Behind me, I was supposed to be first.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Now, y'all have never seen the
Is
Rec
that
Knight,
webbing? Looks like it.
but we're about to show you the Rec Knight. Now, in the first one, if you're one of those people that like to watch video games but don't play it, in the first game, we had to deal with a bunch of scientists. Then I think I already told y'all a little bit of this in one of the videos. Or it might have been in one of the skip videos, but there's a group of scientists, I forgot what race they were, captured the Rachni and created a bunch of problems. And they captured the Rachni Queen and put her in a big old holding cell. Well, they have telepathy and shit. So she was talking to her children. You know, the smaller Rachni. And may I say, extremely smaller Rachni. The Rachni Queen is humongous. Well, I don't remember all the specifics, but they got loose. The smaller Rachni tore up the place. We got called out, and we killed all the Rachni, and then we talked to the Queen. I don't know how we were able to talk to the Queen. It might have been because of the Prothean artifact that that helped me, you know, open my senses or whatever, but we were able to talk to the Arachnite Queen, and she told us everything that was going on, why there was a misunderstanding, and why she had got her children to kill everybody, and we let her go. And we let her go under the promise that she was to leave and never return. And, well, now they have obviously signs of Arachni again, and we are now investigating what they're doing back.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated. Agreed. Everybody be ready. Did anyone see that? Confirmed.
Some kind of plot ahead. Careful. Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology. Maybe.
I don't know how they died with flamethrowers. I take it back. This is gonna be rough. How is he shooting so damn fast?
Along the far wall, Shepard. That's Arachni.
Get on!
Now that is not a standard Arachni, so I don't know what's going on, but we'll find out soon.
Arachni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost our crew into a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
I thought we were supposed to be fighting with Grunt.
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that? It was some kind of lock. Look out!
Anyone injured? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Okay, baby. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Well, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
That might be the central chamber.
Shepard!
Looks like the last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Or that could be the central chamber. Okay, that is the central chamber.
Another hall, Shepard.
Since when do cannibals have grenades? The fuck are you doing? There ain't no way you didn't die from that when I touched you the first time.
It's finished. Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Don't piss on it.
Keep the pressure up! Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Why she put her decoy in front of me? Like, that's a good idea. That's really where I wanted it. Walter. Get off my girlfriend, even though she won't talk to me. She can't make time for me because she's a shadow broker.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Crew can fight better angry.
Look out!
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers changed the Rachni. Breeding an army down here. They reproduce very quickly, and this is a perfect place to hide them until they're too strong to stop.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
More eggs.
Take it slow.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
This is it, people!
here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
At one.
Get past these barriers. Get past these barriers. They aren't letting up. Stay focused. Get past these barriers. They aren't letting up. Stay focused. Understood. Get past these barriers.
Got it!
focused! Got it! Affirmative! Right away! I'm on it! Right! Got it. On it. Right away. Right. Be ready.
I will.
Their numbers are staggering! Keep it up, people! Their numbers are staggering! Keep it up, people! Yes! Their numbers are staggering! Keep it up, people!
Job.
Copy that.
Goddess!
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us! We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us!
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up! Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander! That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjak. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Surkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
I had help. Warden Solis knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
That's all.
Of course, Commander. Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Need something, Shepard?
What's the situation back on T'Challa?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. No, my people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, good show. But female, no offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes...
Yeah, but our women have... So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well...
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Mordin. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut. Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Commander, you know, my labs studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander? Commander? Commander?
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Noveria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever. Commander? Commander? Commander?
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tali did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Commander, Commander, Commander.
Wasn't the first time we've faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Rachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something. Prefer to let her recover fully. My people don't have... Her opinion, somewhat different.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
What can you tell me?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing. Indeed. Would be...
And all those experiments?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
You always defended...
Never change mind. Jennifer's proper decision.
Those circumstances.
Reaper invasion.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime. Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Something else, Commander?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I know. It's just... difficult. Watching you get shot at out there. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard. I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Commander, there was no such... Rachni proved the universe favors the strong. Our cycle tried to exterminate them, then yours, and they still survived. I would prefer to be alone. I would prefer to be alone. I would prefer to be alone.
That must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander? Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Navi, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good. Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up. Commander. Commander. Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal. All propulsion systems are running optimal. All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Bad dog.
I appreciate you checking in on me. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking, at least. Hey. Hey. Hey.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily. Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchase...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional-grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine. All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. Professional-grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine. All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional-grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. Professional-grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Citratine.
Thank you for shopping at Citratine Armory. Welcome to Citratine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to a Baturian war effort.
We've got to keep Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I had plans to return to her room, but business here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Ward Level, Purgatory.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Seriously, look me up here. Head of your way in, but I need something cheap and fruity, like you.
Listen, Mel.
And then I want to see dancers, and not just crappy full work.
Mel.
Like, take the raunchiest thing you can imagine, and then add a Hanar hanging on somewhere.
Mel. Listen, the guys are kind of weirded out by you being here.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine. Idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge? It's his voice. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Jonah Sedaris may be insane, but she runs a tight ship. She still wants you dead, but she won't defy me.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink? I'm just gonna hang here for a while. Salud! Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
You fuck. Son of a bitch. I'm confused. I guess they're Turians. Nope. That's Tuchanka. So it doesn't say. If it lists the planet, that means it hasn't gave you any more information. You just know where to go. If you go to locally and it says something underneath, then that means you ain't got no other information than that. The way they're doing it's different.
Signal confirmed.
Golly. What, it said go rescue them? Are you kidding me? All I gotta do is... I should have been allowed to go down there and help them fight and rescue them. What the fuck is this shit? You took combat away from me. What the fuck? Golly, why is it so damn bright? I just touched something over here. What was it? Golly.
I found something. Reapers eluded.
People, and he booted them off to the Isle of the Lost with a magical barrier to keep them there. This is my method. No magic, no Wi-Fi, no way out, or so I thought. Hang on, you're about to meet us, but first, this happened.
How is it possible that you're going to be crowned king next month? You're just a baby.
I turned 15, dear.
Hey, Pops, 16. It's far too young to be crowned king. I didn't make a good decision until I was at least 42.
You decided to marry me at 28.
That was either you or the teapot.
Mom, Dad? I've chosen my first official proclamation. I've decided that the children on the Isle of the Lost be given a chance to live here in Auradon. Every time I look out to the island, I feel like they've been abandoned.
The children of our sworn enemy, living among us.
Mom, Dad, I've chosen my first official proclamation. I've decided that the children on the Isle of the Lost be given a chance to live here in Oridon. Every time I look out to the island, I feel like they've been abandoned.
The children are our sworn enemies, living among us.
We started out with a few at first, only the ones who need our help the most. I've already chosen them.
Have you?
I gave you a second chance. Who are the parents?
Cruella de Vil, Jafar, the Evil Queen, and Maleficent.
Maleficent! She is the worst villain in the land!
Dad, just hear me out here.
I won't hear of it. They are guilty of unspeakable crimes.
Dad, their children are innocent. Don't you think they deserve a shot at a normal life? Dad.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus. Yes, ma'am.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka, but nothing about Turians.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That's the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. We might need to jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus? Yes.
They say I'm trouble. They say I'm bad. They say I'm evil. And that makes me glad.
A dirty no good, down to the bone. Your worst nightmare can't take me home.
So I got some mischief in my blood. Can you blame me? I never got no love.
They think I'm callous, a low-life hood. I feel so useless, misunderstood.
Sounds bad. Let's move.
Caleb. That needs to come down.
Huh?
That needs to come down.
I'm already having issues hearing it. I had to fucking back it up 5 times.
You just started it.
I'm telling you, I've had to back it up.
If you
When they
can't,
get to talking, it's hard to hear.
if you can't hear that, you need to go to the doctor.
Maybe, but they're singing right now. There's a cow.
Whatever. Why do you want to watch it? We've already watched it. All of them.
Call me a schemer. Call me a freak. How can you say that? I'm just unique.
What, me a traitor? Ain't got your back? Are we no friends? What's up with that?
So I'm a misfit. So I'm a flirt. I broke your heart. I made you hurt.
The past is past. Forgive, forget. The truth is, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baddest of them all? Welcome to my wicked world. Wicked world.
I'm rotten to the core, rotten to the core. I'm rotten to the core. Who could ask for more? I'm not clean like the kid next door. I'm rotten to the core.
babies from a baby. That's my nasty little girl. Give it back to the dreadful creature. Mom, it's the deep smell that makes the difference between mean and truly evil. I was your agent, cursing entire kingdoms. Walk with me. See, I'm just trying to teach you the thing that really counts. How to be me. I know that. Oh, there's news! I buried the lead. You four have been chosen to go to a different school. In Arlon. What? I'm not going to some boarding school filled to the brim with prissy pink princesses. Perfect princess. Oh.
Yeah, and I don't do uniforms. Unless Slevin fits me. I read somewhere that they allow it.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
What are we fighting again? Oh.
Shepard, any idea what these Turians were here to do?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Shh, you see them? Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion, and then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Ooh, donkey. New weapon. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. This is fuck me. And fuck you. No, fuck me and fuck you. More weight, more capacity, less fire rate. How does a Tempest have less fire rate than that? Whatever. Not complaining. Well, you had the Tempest all along, you bitch? Oh, she didn't have anything with a pistol, I think. Okay. I got a full set now. Man, here we go again, obviously. Son of a bitch. Probably should just put this on there.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
Picking up auditory evidence of conflict.
I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
Son of a bitch. Where have you been all my life? Damn! Oh shit. Didn't tell me you didn't reload it. Oh hell yeah. This is my first time trying the shotgun, remember? I could get used to this.
Compromise the escape pod.
I love the shotgun, but I'm gonna have to put it up. I'd rather have it.
We managed to save them all.
Yeah, we managed to save them all, but how the fuck? Lateral.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
The pressure for Lieutenant Victus to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Oh, now you want to give me SMG mod.
Don't see us. Follow my lead.
Damn, why can't you capitalize on that? Oh, they don't see us. Follow my lead. Well, it doesn't even give you a chance to... It's the same harvester. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try this shit. wasted a lot of ammo on that.
Saved all the Turians. It feels good. This way.
Come this way.
Yes, Edie. Yes, Liara. Even though you won't talk to me, you bitch. You sit on my lap and peck me on that cheek. Your bed was right there. You could have took a little bit longer of a break.
Shepard here. What's your status?
Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
That's not what he said. He said, what is your ETA? Why don't you just tell him, I don't know. I don't know exactly where you're at. Give me a minute.
Marnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Bacon is going to pay for this. Court-martial are hanging.
Told you I'd find one.
As a commander, how do you live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
More incoming husks!
I'm confused. I missed it, I guess. This is a fucking rifle, ain't it? Ooh, donkey. I missed, I think, but that's still a fucking rifle. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Ooh, donkey. Ooh, donkey, donkey, donkey.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters crumble out of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Oh. Damn, didn't even give me a chance to walk up.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
Oh, they changed my gun. Man, I almost killed that harvester. You see how much health he had? Like 2 blocks. No, I killed him. Pai-yow. I don't know why, but I can't move.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
I do know why.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
Damn, I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, boy.
All right, let's move! Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Fuck yourself. Oh, that's a brute that we met in the first, when we first started the game. Damn, look how much health I just took away from that motherfucker. Nope, whatever, no, god damn, stray ass bullets from the left. I could have swore I was at full health, or not full health. Now I'm really confused.
Full arsenal is ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Good to know. If I drop the grenade right on top of the cover, you want to... Oh, fuck! That motherfucker did not like me.
Full arsenal is ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Fuck off, dude.
Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. Right away. Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. Understood. I will.
I love how I press the button multiple
Full
times.
arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. Right. Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. Right.
Whatever. What happened? The big guy threw a grenade at me? Come on. Nobody can reach this spot back here. So how'd he throw a grenade up there?
Full arsenal at the ready. Not
Like,
one
seriously.
more soldier dies here today.
What are they doing? Linking themselves with the... Fucking hell.
Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. At once.
Why am I still getting hit?
Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today. Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Right there. What's the battery? Really good. Hey, don't throw my shit.
What'd I tell you?
What?
On the phone?
I haven't paid attention to my phone juice. Oh, you told me not to call you. But you better have it.
And you're over here slapping me.
You not have dip just yet.
What?
I said you're not at dip just yet.
Yes, I am. All I got is the 16th of a pinch. I told you.
You know, you can go get your dip too, you know. I'm just not in the mood to leave right now.
Well, the sun's out, darling. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to go to work for you every day.
But you're not working right now.
Okay, well, I was.
You have no excuse.
I was.
I don't feel good on top of everything.
I know. That's why I'm not pushing it.
I don't know why, but I've literally felt like I'm going to throw up all day, and I've even tried to force myself, and nothing was coming up.
Okay, well, here. This will force you.
No, because that'll
This is all I got left.
I just now got my migraine to go away. I don't
This is
know.
all I got left. I'll get you to throw up.
You did.
It might even help you go to sleep, because after you throw up, you're going to be dizzy as fuck.
I got my Gatorades. I bought.
You bought?
No, I'm kidding. I didn't buy this. My mom gave it to me the other day.
You didn't have to go anywhere special. Hell, you can go down to Melbo's and get one can. That's fine. Until later.
Well, I gotta get dressed. And right now, I don't want to even move.
Well, you don't. All you gotta do is put a
I
pair
literally sat on the fucking toilet for like 45 minutes because I didn't want to get up.
put a pair of shorts on. But you ain't got to right now. This is enough for right now. But this is the last one. I mean, and it's mini.
Well, you know, you waited till last minute to let me know you're out, so it's kind of your fault.
Well, no, it's during the day. The sun's still out, and technically I'm not out. I got a mini, and I expected.
You didn't start telling me when you're like 2 days for being out, or you're down to your last can.
I should have told you, and that's why I apologize to you when I was down to the last can.
My monsters were delivered. My monsters.
You should have them deliver a can of snow.
Hey, I can see. It would be cool if they could.
Hell yeah, try that.
But I don't believe so.
Well, they get everything else. Tell them to go buy.
Yeah, I bought beer on Instacart.
Well, go to Instacart and buy snow.
We'll find out.
That would be some shit, wouldn't it?
Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Alright.
I'm on it.
I guess I'm gonna have to go with the try-harding outside. Oh, of course, he had like 1 little inch of angle on me. Okay.
Full arsenal at the ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
Y'all need to fucking stop getting over
They
this.
have nicotine
Okay. If you don't stop, don't fucking grenade me. Why did you come out of cover?
Understood.
Oh, I didn't see that until last second. I love it already. I love how just the enemy that's fucking persecuting me just floats away.
Got it.
These are regular bullets kicking in. I don't know how I swore I put everything on them. But maybe not. Yeah, those are regular bullets.
Harvester incoming.
I don't know what the fuck you're watching, but somebody needs to give that bitch a reality check. Oh no! What the holy hell just happened? Where the fuck did you come from? Sniping through the damn hole.
Full arsenal is ready.
What was that, dude? I can't stand this shit, dude. Where did the grenade go? Apparently you just give up and you're good. Oh no, you made me waste it. Thank God. Where are you at, Edie? Damn, you jumped all the way up there and left me to die. I thought the grenade was going to be okay because it was dim, and then all of a sudden...
Not one more soldier dies here today.
Thank God you can't throw. How do you like it back? Oh, I didn't even hit you.
Full arsenals are ready. Not one more soldier died here today.
I don't know what just happened. There's cover, and then I rolled and it disappeared.
Not one more soldier dies here today.
How do you roll from here, go into there, and then you go all the way the fuck over here? If he wouldn't have made me stand up, I would have got him.
Arsenals are ready. Not one more soldier dies here Arsenals are ready. Not one more soldier dies here today.
God damn it! They keep ducking on me. Blew your fucking face off.
Understood. 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 Got it. Harvester incoming. Understood. Right away. Got it. This way.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. My men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the plane. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Kick their ass. That's hilarious. That's what I would say. Kick your ass.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turi, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Man, you're gonna put me under the bus?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell's going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Celtic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. You know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son. situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst case scenarios aren't just theories. I wish I'd be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Commander, look at that capsule. Do you know how many strategy games were built from that interface?
Call
play
it your
strategy
ego,
games?
CB99.
Most are too flashy then.
I actually could have it on there interrupted because that little asshole's asleep.
Back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Damn.
Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there set up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
Oh, don't give me that shit.
Commander? Commander? Commander?
Oh my god. Yes. Maybe. You can show me, but you're showing me afterwards.
will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
I love Joker.
Commander.
Oh, man.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low. Hello, Shepard.
If she asked to meet me in my quarters, then her name should be up on that list. But I guess not. Oh, that's why.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
You really are gonna drink my Gatorade?
Just take it.
I thirsters.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes. I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for her home world. Shepard could handle any weapon in the galaxy. The Alliance never saw a deadlier soldier. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Well, that blows. You just called me a friend? What happened to the relationship that we've been in this whole time since the first game?
service.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Turians on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option. Good to see you.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, she rather talk to Garrison. Come on, yeah, and come lay down with me in bed.
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage.
No,
There's
she's
one thing I
working.
couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
Commander.
Commander?
Oh, you see the capacity on this? How does the... If you only have 1 shot on the Claymore, how the hell is the capacity that high? That's 1 shot. Maybe they mean, when they say capacity, they mean how many bullets you can actually... Well, in this case, shells. But... Maybe that's what they need. Not magazine capacity, but how many fancy carry? They took it out. Quick time. Oops, I forgot about the RN.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
To keep the Krogan from becoming a threat.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.